Elecum 1 spin, Elecum 1 bounce, Elecum 1 spin, Elecum 1 bounce, Elecum 1 spin, Elecum 1 bounce, Elecum 1 spin, 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 Elecum 1 dead.
Hello, is this working? There we go. Hello, everyone. How you all doing today? Hello, Faint. So hello, Cat, if you're still here. Hello, Sim3. Hello, Typhoon. Hope you're all having a good Saturday. How has everyone been? Was it a good week? Faint Soul. Are you talking about the voice or the subtitles? Because I think the voice gets it right most of the time. Just the subtitles can be kind of wild. But there's that. Oh yeah, okay, voice was a little bit slower. I forgot to swap it back from when I was trying out the ASMR stuff. Yes, Typhoon, I know it's Friday, just trying to mess him 3 up a little. Well, but if you listen to it carefully, you can kind of hear it. You like the slower voice? Shall I go back to it then? Am I ready to do ASMR? I don't know it. It requires a little bit of tweaking, I think. Yeah, you can kind of hear a little bit of robotic, sounds if you slow it down for too much. I think this speed is kind of like the limit. You're a fine of slightly slower. Hello Mango, how are you today? So, if I make it a little bit slower at certain points, there will be a little bit of roboticness in the voice. Just, pointing it out. If everyone's okay with it, I can slow it down a little bit more. Still sick, but you did color an unfinished art. Well, that's quite a feat, even though you're sick. So well done, Mango. Yeah, how is everyone today? This Friday. Just making it clear that I do know it's Friday. Finish it, but in exchange your headache did get worse. Time to relax now, Mango. You don't want the aggregate the headache even more. Same as always. Sim 3. Well, same is good, I guess. Your opinion on sounds don't matter. That's not true. You can hear a little bit, right? So it does matter. Slower voice will definitely help you with falling asleep. I mean, well, cat, if that's what you really want. Hello Punchline, how are you doing today? You're gonna send it Mango off? Sure, we like looking at your art. Doing the what thing? Wait, what do you mean? Are we looking at people's hearts? No, Mango, we like looking at your art. That is so cute, Mango. The design is really nice as well. Is that like? Is that like October? Yes, painful hearts. Faint soul hearts. Yeah, I may go look at Sim 3's word. Mango. Is it not October? VTuber. So I can pronounce it. Just gotta over-exaggerate the V really long. Hello, I am a VTuber. I can totally do this reliably now. An acquaintance to ask you to make an art for her. That's really cute. Yeah, don't listen to the subtitles. The subtitles know nothing. We're just gonna pretend like the subtitles has a really bad, transcribing ability. Is Ghost Puppy the name of your friend? Don't listen. Wait, what? Okay, don't read the subtitles. Just occurred to me that you can't actually listen to the subtitles. My mistake. You're not friends, you just know each other. But why would she ask to make an art of her if you're not friends? Because if you're not friends and people ask you to make art of them, that's kind. They kind of have to be paying you. Yes, Thai food. What have you uncovered by analyzing every letter in the subtitles? Okay, did anyone else hear the voice say Thai food? Because I totally did, and somehow the subtitles are coming up with the right name. You kind of didn't think of that considering you do it for free. I mean, that's totally okay, Mango. You can do it for free to build a relationship. And in the future, maybe you can draw more pictures of her. Depends on who's asking you. Totally fair. Well, it should be pronounced typhoon, but apparently the voice says Thai food. Subtitles are hungry. That's about all I can say. I mean, does anyone want to offer the subtitles some food? I'm sure it would appreciate some rhubarb. If you get my drift. What would Subs eat? I'm not very sure. Oh, Mango 3 streams. Congratulations. At least the subtitles are not being Susie. Close enough, as long as you understand. Excuse you? Wait for what? What would Sexy eat? I mean, if I knew. I'm sure I would tell everyone so that you could be the same. I'm not sure what's going on either, Mango. Smooth Sim 3. Just like your armpits. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I totally lost track of my train of thought. Is it the time of the month? Which time of the month are you referring to? I don't know what's happening today. Words tend to leave my mouth spontaneously. Is Sim 3's armpit that smooth? I mean, I would know. Thank you, Typhoon. Hey, those are a work of art, okay? Just realized saying that is going to is kind of like me digging a hole for myself. So we'll just leave it at that. Mango. Yeah. So you grab the hand, lift it up. And you look and look at me. And you can look underneath. Hello, Festive. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. Me streaming is digging a hole for myself. You know what? I should probably do some mining simulator or something. I can title it Digging a Hole for Myself both literally and digitally. And crafting. I mean, if I do find any good materials from the mines. He bought model kits of the Saturn V and a space launch system. Oh wow, that sounds exciting. Are they like the kinds you kinda have to like glue together, or do they like have parts you can snap together? And physiologically. Wait, how do I dig a hole for myself physiologically? They are kits that require gluing and painting. Wow, so not just glue, you've got to paint them as well. That sounds like a lot of work. But I think the whole reason people get these kind of model kits is because they enjoy the process. So these are kind of like ad time. Oh, okay. That means I gotta dance around for the next minute or so. Yeah, Mango. Some people get ads and some people don't. If you are a subscriber, you don't get ads. And if you're not, sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. I'm not very sure how it works, to be honest. He missed what he said because I haven't said it yet. Kinda waiting for you to return. So kind of like those models are like, part of history now. Yes, welcome back from ads, everyone. If you were in an ad, he won't get it even if you're not subbed. Why not Mango? Is there like a ban on ads where you are? That's kind of convenient. Waiting on these ads. Yes, Typhoon, I would like to smash the ads as well. Seed mash. Wait, what does that mean? Project Apollo put men on the moon, so that was the first successful moon landing. Trying not to get an ad for a wine podcast for the 15 millionth time. Are you highly susceptible to wine ads? I mean, because if you are, then I understand not wanting to watch them. Apollo 11 with Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin and Michael Collins. I'm kind of wondering if the Buzz Aldrin was kind of like the inspiration from Buzz to Buzz Lightyear. simply because they said they share the same first name. Apparently because you keep getting them. Yeah, I know what you mean. Punchlines sometimes. Twitch only ever shows me one single ad over and over and over for like a couple of weeks. So I totally get your wine podcast. Difficulties. You were putting on a common spin on the oldies nuts joke. I know, Typhoon. I kind of put my own spin on it so that I wouldn't have to say nuts. Thank you, Typhoon. Thank you so much. Well, Festive looks like you don't have to worry about ads for the time being. Your ads are the platforms is either SUS or just skincare. Wow, those are really two different extremes. But how sus can they be though? You are a generous, silly internet person and I appreciate you so much, Typhoon. Just for being as generous, silly internet person. I mean, I do. I do appreciate you, even if you were just silly internet person. Hello gods, Yonkiest Splunk here. Oh wow, how did I totally said that I didn't expect to do it. Yeah. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Sometimes the voice surprises me in such amazing ways. One of the ads you get is about OnlyFans downloader. Oh wow. They can promote that kind of thing there. That's actually pretty amazing. Yes, it is a lousy AI reader. Sorry to disappoint. Thank you, Mango. can't manage anything better because that kind of like strains my system too much. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so what did everyone do over the week? I did a little bit of modeling for new outfit. It's kind of still in the design phase, so nothing concrete just yet. Gonna play Minecraft. Okay, Mango, you have a good game. Eat, drink, get sick, draw, rinse and repeat. Yeah, that's actually kind of a simple and straightforward routine. I mean, as long as you're managing with it, I think. Yeah, but I think you'll have fun with Minecraft. Don't worry about it. What are you thinking about, faint soul? Just waited all week for the weekend even though you have no plans. Why don't you think of something to do then, Steve? Also, how are you doing today? The model of the Saturn V will stand at 768 millimeters tall. Oh wow, that's actually kind of huge. 76 centimeters. Wow. What do you do? Steve, why don't you, I don't know, play a game? Create an imaginary world in your head. And write it all down. And share it with friends. Yeah, just under 77 centimeters. It's really huge, you know. I wasn't expecting it to be that huge. That's called D&D. But you know, what if the world you create wasn't a fancy one, but a sci-fi one? What would you call it? What? What, you can do that? Yeah, the indie might be something. I'm sure you can find like a group to play around with. Okay, gamer, rest well. Okay, good night. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Have a good sleep. Thank you for dropping by. You played a round of Star Wars Saga last night. Is that like a sci-fi equivalent? I use a system called Savage Rolls for your games. They are rules for sci-fi, modern, and fantasy. I see. I see. Sounds like it's a really comprehensive thing. If not really hard to learn. What is D20 Modern Typhoon?
How's my favorite streamer?
Great.
Goochie goo, hugga wugga, scritchy scritch. Pat 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 pat.
Hello Typhoon, how are you doing today? Wait, what did I just say? Hello Cultist, how are you today? Yeah, I messed up. I'm sorry. Punish me. Symphony, only you can think of it in the wrong way. I made a mistake. Punishments are in order.
Spanky spank spank.
The Saturn V stood at 110 meters. Wow, that's actually kind of large. $100 meters into the air. That's like the entire rocket, right? Not just the people pod. You're not the only one who thought of it the wrong way. Well, you know what? What you like, you usually say. Just because you're right. Using the Saturn V as a benchmark for building the Jaeger was not the best idea. Wait, what happened? The whole thing from the bottom of the engines to the first stage. Yeah, that would make more sense. Because it would be hard to imagine just the shuttle being 110 meters long. Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say it. Yes. So the second half is kind of like implied because you already know that the second half of the phrase. Their Jaegers in Pacific Rim are considered light for how big they are. But they're kind of huge already, right? I haven't actually watched Pacific Rim though, so... Nothing has been able to match it for power because the first stage alone puts out 3,400 tons of thrust. That is really technical. You recommend the film? Is there like a second Pacific Rim, or is it just like one movie? Hold on, let me just quickly check it. Oh wait, there is a second movie. Okay, this I didn't know. Two movies. 11 cartoon movies in a series. That's when you know they kind of overstretch themselves. One cartoon movie. Okay, yeah. I was kind of thinking how they managed to pull off 11 movies. Think like not even Fast and Furious has that many movies. I could be wrong though. Nothing has been built to match the engines yet. Is it because they can't do it, or just that they don't want to at present? Because it's kind of like two different situations. Wait, there was an Atlantic Rim? Hold on, I'm learning things today. Wait, so Atlantic Rim and Pacific Rim were kind of produced at this in the same year? I'm kind of confused. The F1B was modernized from the F1A. Typhoon, do you have an interest in like spaceships and stuff? Because you seem to have a lot of knowledge on this. Atlantic Rim of the spin-off. Okay. So I am kind of like seeing like an Atlantic Rim and a Pacific Rim. And also like an Pacific Rim 2 and an Atlantic Rim 2. And the crazy thing is that the first movies for each of these two titles are like they got released the same years. And also they got released the same years for the second movies each. Wait, let me try to rephrase that. The second edition of each of the movies were released in the same year as well. So that kind of confused me a bit because I was like thinking that, Pacific and Atlantic Rim were kind of like the same movie with different names. Why is it so cold that you turn on the radiator, cultist? Hot baby, start a nice fire in the chimney. Watch Apollo 13 in The First Man. I mean, no, not every movie is for everyone. I can understand that. Everyone has their own interests and stuff. They were trying to capitalize on the hype of the movies. Did Pacific Rim really do that well? Outside is just cold and you don't think people would like it if you made a fire in your apartment? I guess the radiator it is that cultist. Then, or maybe you know, a bowl of warm soup and some hot drink. You want that. You want to get the heat circulating back through your body. You have those movies being sold. Faint soul. Probably just melt under the shower. Yeah, called this. Go do that. Warm yourself up. First Man is about Apollo 11 and it centers around Neil Armstrong. Oh, okay, so kind of that's probably a pretty recent movie, right? Relatively recent. There was that other space movie thing. Can't remember what it was called. Wet where Matt Damon gets trapped on Mars and has to eat potatoes. That's the only thing I remember about it. Not totally factual, but it's also a space movie. The Martian, yes. Yeah, The Martian. Kind of crazy how that kind of just linked to my brain. I can kind of think of the most random things. From the strangest, seed words. Or whatever you want to call it. Seed words are, prior topics. I think prior topics might sound a little bit more, relatable. You wonder if they were Chinese potatoes. You know, I totally get that reference. But to be honest, I have no idea how you differentiate between Chinese potatoes and any other variety. I mean, a potato is a potato, right? Hold on, I might be able to find the answer. Oh wow, okay, there is a difference. So Chinese potatoes are crunchier and sweeter and nuttier than regular potatoes, which are just starchy. I have learned to get another thing today. He's surprised there's no movie about the Space Shuttle Challenger. That's true. Maybe eventually one day someone might make a story about it. You guess there'd be a need to know which one was better. But you know, both of them seem to be used for, different purposes. Because, they have different kind of like textures and flavor profiles and stuff. So it'd probably be understandable that you would use them for the same thing. You would not use them for the same thing. Hello Sidens, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty okay. Cultists, are you not going to take your hot shower yet? Or are you like viewing from the rest from the bathroom? Doing okay, just deciding what to play later. What are your options? Both Apollo 13 and First mention what happened with Apollo 1, but nothing yet about the Challenger. Are they kind of like related movies to each other like? Hello, Trey. What's with the maid outfit? Oh, is this the first time you've seen it? I mean, well, With enough channel points you get the option to change my outfit which I'm wearing. So this maid outfit is just one of the choices which someone redeemed earlier on. Yeah, like Sim 3 mentioned. Why it's a thing? I don't know, because I felt like it. Apollo 1 caught fire with astronauts still in sight. Did they survive? I'm not sure. Because I'm bad at waging bets. Would it surprise you that I made that bet knowing that eventually I would have to do it? You think it's cute. Thank you, Trey. If you're curious, there are other outfits you can redeem as well if you would like to try them out. Hello Demo. Demo Skunk Board. I'm glad you like all the outfits. I'm glad you like all the outfits. Hope you're doing well today as well. Why make the bed then? Steve, it's kind of like an excuse to make the outfit. And the bed is kind of like storytelling to give it precedence. Well, I mean, Steve, if I had worn the bed then I wouldn't have this outfit and you know, it would be disappointing, wouldn't it? All three were killed. Well, maybe that's why they never made a movie about it because, you know, everyone died. I'm doing pretty okay. How are you doing? Please, I hope with the week gets better for you the most, Skunk Boar. I hope you've been holding strong. Yes, yes. I guess you understand. Yes, Steve. So that's kind of the story behind this outfit. I I mean, so far it's the only one that I did under a kind of like a wager. Maybe sometime you need something really interesting for a pet. Heard someone say feed pigs, not you. Subtitles are on our roll today. What the heck? Space Shuttle Challenger exploded 73 seconds after liftoff. You know, I think one possibility of why they may not have been a movie for the Challenger. Might be because whoever wants to direct it can't find an enticing enough storyline to make a full movie about it. It took most the day off yesterday from everything you do. Well, that's great. I'm glad you think it's great as well. It's kind of nice to take, like a total break every now and then just to like reset and recharge. Hello Violet, how are you today? Good outfit. You're happy like this is. I'm glad you do, Steve. The one where Big Bird was supposed to be on board, but the teacher got the ticket. Wait, what? How this are you referring to something else? Live on air across many channels. You can see the footage on YouTube. I see. Wait, for real? I think maybe it may have been a different spaceship. Then again, you know I'm not privy with like space facts, so you can't exactly be asking me. Because more often than not I am equally out of the loop. But now that I think about it, it wouldn't be difficult to imagine that, a Sesame character, Sesame Street character might want to make it onto a space shuttle. Putting space shuttle in the search box in the Challenger will be one of the first. Yeah, I can. I believe that it's probably one of the more the most famous ones. I come from space that I do bad in space history. I mean, well that's partially the reason I am stuck here. I drew the short straw. Did bad in space studies? So now I'm here. Pretending to look intelligent with a pair of glasses. NASA planned to put up the bird on board, but they didn't like tall people. Countess, I'm not sure if you're telling the truth or if you're joking right now. It's like, Big Bird on a space shuttle might is like believable, but the tall people thing doesn't sound that right. A lot of people do bad in their own country's history, yeah. No, history is not for everyone, I guess. I mean history, the school subject. Voyager probes are finding more and more about our heliosphere. What? What kind of information is being uncovered? Hello, Croissant. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay.
Oh, speaking about short stuff, a lot of people don't know why
It
jeans have
ended in
that
the
one
year
tiny pocket.
December.
It's actually there to hold tiny streamers like L.
No, that's what your shirt pocket is for. If you put me on your jeans and you sit down, I will just squish. Don't do that. I don't like the squish. Angry Typhoon. Thank you, Typhoon. I'm glad you're doing well, Croissant. You're a history and movie buff, so your claims are invalidated. What claims are those? It's meant for Patch's watches. Why would you put watches in your jean pockets? There's a lot to squish. What do you mean? That one picture I made of me in soup. That's the Canon size. I suppose that means all of the other race car pictures is just me posing by a Hot Wheels car. What about Americans being bad at history? Oh, I didn't make that claim, did I? Trying to think back to what I said. Pocket watches. The one that had. Oh, but if you sit down in the pocket watch, will it not break apart? It was a Hot Wheels car, just repainted the Hot Wheels logo. But, you know, cultist. It's not a great idea for me being too small. Casino, imagine the body pillow that you will eventually get. It's going to be like, you know, a tiny pincushion. You can't do anything with that. They were designed for it, and the pocket was on the side, not the back. So pocket locations are kind of like shifted over the many years. Thank you, Steve. So what do you use the back pockets for nowadays anyway? I mean, some people used to put wallets in them, but I mean, if you sit down on it, won't that feel kind of strange? You have something sticking into your behind? A Dakimakura for ants. Apparently it is. You know, can't help it because I'm that small. And if you take a picture and try to upscale it'll just be like pixelated. You use soda for your wallet. I'm not sure how that works, but okay. You just gotta zoom in, yeah? Or, a full-size Dakimakura with just, tiny me and 11 corner of it, and the rest of it is going to be like white. Toe the back pocket. Oh, okay. So people do use it for wallets that. You have way too much time. That's totally understandable. Oh, just a moment. Okay, I am back. You stopped that after you got pickpocketed once. That tends to happen, right? And you don't usually feel it happen. Nowadays wallets are smaller. Back then wallets used to be huge and meant for jacket or coat pockets. I mean, if you're in one of those areas that hardly uses cash anymore, I suppose you can afford to have a much smaller wallet. Offline mode. Well, I'm online again. It's not like you can flip a switch. Can I come back online or offline, Although I'm sure someone might like to say something that flips my switch. Welcome back, Punchline. Did you go grab something to eat? You wore a wallet chain for a very long time. Does that mean you're not doing so now? Thank you, Quizon. So I am not sure if a wallet chain kind of is effective or not, because by the time you grab the wallet you just need to take out the stuff inside and leave the wallet. I must be sitting on your head or something. Punchline. Do you think you would like to rephrase that? I mean, I'm totally okay. Let's go with that. Why not? Okay, so anyway today, we're going to be continuing on with our little detective game playthrough. Return of the Obra Dinn. Okay, that was pretty close. Yeah, punchline. But it's okay. You meant Ratatouille style. I mean, that's totally another way of interpretation. You like the Obra Dinn art style? It's really unique, isn't it, Steve? Yeah, not many people do it in that kind of art style. But yeah, I think this is probably a good time to swap over to the game. So shall we do that? Just give me a moment to swap categories and stuff. Hello Deb, how are you doing today? Dip. Hope you're having a great week. Wow, those are some really colorful emotes. Okay, I think the category should have changed. Do let me know if it did not. Okay, here we go, swapping screens now. There we go. You know, after so long I only solved 3 mysteries. Also, do let me know if anything's too loud or too soft. Okay. That's a lot of mysteries compared to none whatsoever. It is. Hello, Daddy. How are you doing today? Hope you've had a good week. He noticed a few things about some others. I mean, you're totally. It's okay to share with me. If you want to, of course. I'm doing pretty okay, Daddy. What about you? You're getting used to the daddy thing. But punchline, it's Daddy. Okay, so there is one thing I kinda wanna check out before we move on. Opening the door is not one of them, though. Mel is doing pretty okay, I think. I'm sure she misses you. You gotta come and say hi. You can guess who the dude with the top hat was. Okay. Okay. Hold on, hold on. I want to double check something first and then you can, prepare your explanation.
Abigail,
So, this is where the captain shoots himself.
my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me.
So I'm kind of wondering if he's talking to this dead girl here. Because it's equally possible that he could just be muttering to himself. Mel can step on you whenever she wants. You know, I think think you would probably spring for one of those like a massage sessions where they, like, stand on you. You would be up for it, wouldn't you? Something like that. Okay, so the guy in the top hat. You mean this guy? Because I think I've already identified him. Yeah, because he mentioned something about the Frenchman. And we I kind of identified it from there. I'm not entirely sure how he died though. Is that Sir Topham Hatt? I don't know, Daddy. There are quite a number of people wearing the top hats. And the whole thing about this game is that we gotta deduce what happened to each of them. And how they died. So kind of the next, clue or thing we need to check out. Is this cow skull thing? Which I think is going to set us off into a new chapter. So let's take a look at it. Oh, hold on. Okay, let's go. What am I staring down at? Well, I'm staring down to make sure I'm not showing anything that's too inappropriate for stream. You can let your imagination run wild with that. Here we go.
Picture here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You alright there, sir?
Thank you, Daddy.
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
What the heck is this, still the ship? Okay, so we can totally identify one guy now? I believe this is Charlie. Is there anyone else here though? Oh wow, that's a lot of them. It's jumping me to chapter 2. Well, I mean, no one died here. Answer the guy for me thing is Charlie. The guy vomiting is Charlie. Just got a double. Gotta confirm who is because they all look the same from here. Of course. Hey, why are they dragging some dead guy? Of course it had to be the dead guy. You know that the way they do this kind of creeps me out a little because of the sound effects and the music. Okay, let's just take another look at the skull.
Enter here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before...
So he's the guy in the center?
You all right there, sir?
That sounds really
Never been on a
visceral.
farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
Just gotta remember that. Okay, so we don't haven't established how he died yet, but we know his name is Charlie. So let's just work with that first and hopefully I remember it. A whole bunch of new people then. And I haven't even solved the old bunch yet. guess it's getting more mysterious or more confusing, however you want to look at it.
Well?
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Non-consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Lasker house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
He died of sickness. So I'm guessing this guy is probably a doctor of some kind. This guy. So it did generally all the same group of people. It's like the same groups of people hang around the same areas. How did he die? Well, died of sickness. Some cough or a cold or something? I'm guessing this is it. So I'm wondering if you can identify the doctor yet? Could it be a surgeon? Could he be a surgeon? Because that's the closest thing we have to a doctor. At least, yeah, I think so. You only have one cook and one butcher. Oh, so, technically I think we can identify the butcher as well. The one who's doing the chopping. Or I could be wrong. But there's already one dead guy here. Kind of guessing he's gonna be the next one we try to investigate. Well, I totally guessed it. Yeah, I want to go take a look at the cow head again to see who's the one doing the chopping. Part 3 of 3. There are only 3.
Enter here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Gosh, never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Okay, so this guy is the butcher. This one doing the hitting is probably his mate. And I have no idea who this one is. Kind of makes sense for the butcher to be doing the butchering, you know? I'm sure we've seen the one on the right before. Yeah, this guy. I'm guessing he's the butcher's mate. We can totally identify him. A deduction rating. So it has a deduction rating of 3. Hold on, there isn't a butcher's mate. Okay, that kind of messes things up. I don't know anymore. He just wanted to be a part of something. Well, punchline. That's one way of looking at it. Okay, let's go back to this body. So these are Russians? Russians and Arabs. So his name is Syed. Well, I can totally identify him like that. And these are the Russians here. You know, they've got a really diversified ethnicity of crew on this ship. makes it easier in its own way. Guess. Yeah, so he probably died of illness. Let me just take a look. Oh, maybe it wasn't illness. Maybe he froze to death. But you know, he wasn't outside in the cold or anything. There was a number on the hammock. Is this guy? His name is totally here. But the question is asking him to drink something? I do believe it's some form of Indian. However, the giveaway is that's his name. The guy is shouting. As you can see, the name is right here. So the only thing I'm not entirely sure of is if he died of illness or if he froze to death. But it doesn't make sense for him to freeze to death because all the other crew are there with him. So I believe the temperature should be okay. Of course, you know, maybe he got poisoned or something. It's still unclear. Did the medical guy say anything about it? Same as the other fellow. Oh yeah, so it is illness. Yeah, you know, if there are two of them dying like that and the doctor guy said it's the same as this guy. Then it's definitely illness. And this is a confirmed thing, I think. So his number is 54. Oh, that kind of sucks. They did this on purpose. There should have been a number here. Come on. Not just an X. Yeah, but the Russians are sitting on the table. "51. So this guy is number 51. Oh wait, it's totally this guy. And here I thought we wouldn't be able to identify him. "51. He's 54. No, Daddy, not 67. You want 69. Or perhaps you would like 34. Okay, so the thing about this that I cannot really tell if the Russian guys sit at the table nearest to their hammocks. What is 42 Typhoon that I am not entirely sure of? I'm so naughty I have no idea what you mean, Daddy. Okay, that didn't come out very well. As long as you understand it. It's just a couple of numbers, that's all. Nothing to it. Act. If those dudes are near the hammock, would that be them? I mean it. You could probably argue that they were that they are. But even if they are, you can't. I can't actually tell who is who because there are like 3 of them. So I believe it's like 45, 46, and 47. What's the casting couch? Yeah, the three of them are Russian. Tell me, Daddy. What kind of casting is it? Metal casting. It's a couch where you sit on and they take videos on me sitting on it. Hey, that sounds simple. I could do that. And doing some other stuff. Wait, so not just sitting on the couch? Okay, so I noticed something that I think will probably be really important. At some point in time. So this guy is 37. And he's got a big tattoo of a woman on his right arm. So I believe at some point in time later on we will need to identify him from the tattoo. Surround myself at 5 plants, big ones. Oh, that kind of other things. Well, you know, if it's with plants. Yes, so Timothy here has a big tattoo on his right arm. Help me remember that, okay? I think we can move on now. Yeah, this is such a subtle detail I don't think I would have picked up. I wonder if everyone else has like stuff dangling out of the hammocks that we can identify them with. Out next one. No, you're totally fine, faint soul. Well, I can't believe they counted the cow as a death. Oh, okay, so there aren't any further bodies. That means I gotta go search for the next one. I'm sure that has to be fun. Like a death that's totally unrelated. Oh wait, I can see stuff from inside here. Kind of feel like that's gonna give me a unique perspective. If I try peeking in from inside. Okay, so let me go back to that last one.
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Consumption. It works with the cold.
Did it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone's happy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some more.
So nothing there. Yes, I was wrong about it. You know, I kind of feel like the music is very naval for it, for the game. Like it's totally appropriate. Have we done everybody though? I'm sure some new corpse must have showed up somewhere. You feel like you're marching through the trenches. But we're on a ship. With some, overly exaggerated orchestral music. So maybe you can think of it as like a cruise or something. A romantic cruise. With a couple of dead bodies. Nothing too serious, of course. So I have already covered all of them here. Not sure if there are any more. Did I miss any of them? That's kind of like the thing, right? You know, when there are too many dead bodies, you don't know which one you've covered already. I'm sure something new must have appeared somewhere. While the boatman's still here. Okay, so I don't see anything new here. Get the feeling I totally missed something? Because how do I progress if I don't know which one to do? Maybe I ride the boat or something. Can't exactly talk to this guy, so... Maybe there was something else down there that I may have missed. Yeah, I'd kind of get that feeling as well. Probably one of them on the lower levels. Let's just go back down. So 2 bodies here and 1 animal skull. Oh, there's one there, yeah. Congratulations on 3 streams, Violet. This guy was just hiding out here. In this secluded corner.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Seems like he got shot through the wall. Oh, what the heck is that? This ship is cursed, isn't it? Well, we know who shot him. By accident, of course. But what was that creature? A soldier of the sea. Well, we have like sea spiders and krakens. This is totally a scary thing? A spider on its way to Satisfactory. Wait, how do you know that, Typhoon? So a whole bunch of people were there. Even the captain. Because you're smart. I can believe that. Oh gosh, another one. There's so many of them here. That's why arachnophobia mode exists. I guess that's true. Oh, this guy's flying around for a while. He got spiked. I want to take a closer look at the other story first.
Secure the hole. Someone shoot the damn thing!
So I can't exactly tell who shot him from this distance. Hello, Lark. How are you doing today? Assuming by the spider, I would think so. So the doctor is here. He's the butcher. I totally believe he's the butcher. Because he was the one holding down the cow just now. And giving the instructions and stuff. So let's just go, double check. Yeah, I do have the butcher and the surgeon's name. But
Enter here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
so yeah, I do believe it's the butcher giving the instructions. And the one vomiting is his Charlie.
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Charlie hasn't died yet, though. At least I don't think so. Or maybe he was.
Mind your shoes now.
No, this isn't Charlie. That's not Charlie either. But this is the guy who got exploded. Could he be the carpenter? Do he even have a carpenter? Okay. So yeah, it doesn't narrow it down, it narrows it down a little bit. So the one holding the axe could either be the carpenter or the carpenter's mate who got exploded. We can't tell for certain. The one at the end of the book. He isn't the one. Is this the one doing the manifest? Wait, what do you mean? You're feeling the carpenter. But what if it's a carpenter's assistant punchline? I mean, it's totally possible. Do you mean the sky? This guy. Because we've totally We're at the end of the book. The page that had the "you can't see" box. Hold on. Yeah, what about this? His name is on the manifest. For real. Henry Evans. I mean the surgeon. I mean, but how do you know it's the same initials as the surgeon? It could be a different guy entirely. I mean, it's totally possible. But we probably won't know until we play more of the game, right? Yeah, let's carry on. Also seems like the surgeon has a pet monkey. Okay, so before we continue, I think now is a good time for me to go grab some water. I'll be right back, okay? Just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Shall we carry on? Okay, let's see how this guy got spiked.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Oh wow. Okay, at least we know who shot the other guy by accident. This is Charlie, everyone. We know that Charlie is dead. Probably got killed by the crab, and he's probably gonna be the next buddy we check up on. He got spiked. And this the butcher, pretty sure. Awesome. Well done, well done. Yeah, the two guys that died of illness was kind of easy. The butcher took a little bit of deduction. Yeah, but you know the next guy is definitely going to be Charlie right here. We already know his name. You see? That kind of explains the big pile of blood down here. Don't worry about it. Sim 3. Hey wait, instead of the body it's giving me the crab corpse. What the heck? Well, I suppose we gotta look at it. I'm not sure, Punchline. You know, their flesh may be toxic. But we do know this guy is called Charlie. Oh wow. Kind of looks like he got burned. And this is the other carpenter guy. Oh, hold on. They're both carpenters, I think. He's the one that crawled to the edge and got shot by accident. This is Charlie. Davy James. Well, that's pretty close. Were there two trousers? There were two Charles. Yeah, but you know, we've already crossed out this one because we've identified this guy. Yeah, the other is 35. I believe he was burned. New one. Okay, two of them. It should be right here. Okay, before I look at these, I want to go back to check. Deceived.
I've got you.
The guy who shot the other one is still there.
Don't move. I'll get you down.
Yeah, so he got stabbed and he tried getting away, crawling into this corner here. Before that spider thing attacked, then he got shot by accident. So that kind of means that this the butcher kind of got skewered really early on. You really do, don't you? Well, Faint Soul seems to have one. Oh, I can totally go to the next story like this. Do the opposite poses like the SIP. This crew can't get any rest, can they? Hope you're enjoying the Milk Typhoon. Wait, why the Why Melville reason? That's an idea. Okay, let's go search this too.
We're no use!
Oh wow. Oh, what the heck? The spider has human legs. They totally got decapitated. So Charlie's the one who got to through the fire. I have no idea how they got who they are. They did get decapitated, right? It does look like it. Oh wow, there are so many of them here. Like what the heck? And they're just handing out the guns. Oh wow, there's one more level down. How deep does this ship go? So I believe the next guy we're gonna investigate is this one. I can tell what you're doing, game. You want me to follow? I can do that. But before we do that, I need to go verify information from the last one.
Where are you?
Ship could also have a bilge. What? What's that? Yeah, that's a good idea. Sim 3. So I need to identify who each of them are. Not sure if we will be able to know what the creatures are though. Well, he obviously died by getting spiked. Why is the ship so big? I mean, I'm asking the same question. Punchline. Is it really called the poop deck? You know, it's always the easiest way to identify how they die. It's just not as easy to identify who they are. What is the Deckstorm Castle?
What's going on?
Stay back! It's already going for Nick.
Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat!
So Nick has already died. It's one of the higher parts of the ship. You played a lot of D&D, I can tell that faint soul. This is a pretty long story. They obviously got spiked. Spiked by a terrible beast. We do not have enough information to identify disguise. Identity. You know what? I'll just nod and pretend like I understand what you're saying. Those don't sound like English words. You know, it's really great that you know this stuff fates all. Faint Soul. YouTube Typhoon. And next is going to be this one. So we're going back up on deck. This crew really can't catch a break, can they?
What's going on?
Stay back! It's already got the neck.
Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat! Ah!
So is Nick the guy that we're gonna be investigating next? So apparently those two are kind of related. One of them is this direct superior of the other one. Yeah, so this guy isn't Nick. I'm betting that this one is Nick. So we'll go with that for now. At least we know the identity of the next guy. And how he died.
The horrors these men had been through. No wonder they all passed away.
I know, right? Typhoon? It's like a never-ending disaster after one after another. Oh darn it, there's another body here. That means either of one of them could be Nick. And here I thought it would be easy. Guess we're going up again.
What is it?
Oh wow. Okay, that's a new face. They're kind of like two of them. So this guy got speared. Not sure if we want to call this Nick. Because he can kind of hold on to memories. Oh, okay. That makes things slightly easier, I think. I wonder if there'll ever come a time where we actually need to use the location map to deduce something. Hold on, is there another dead body here that I haven't seen? Oh, this guy? Never mind. He got flipped. I don't know. One of them is called Nick. Hopefully we'll be able to tell who it is soon. He got flipped and he landed and he probably broke his back and stuff. Oh, what the heck? The one who got spirit is Nick. This guy got electrocuted. Yeah, we know who Nick is now. he died by electrocution. We don't know his name though, unfortunately. And this Nick? To believe it's this one. There we go. Of all the people, did any of them have the woman tattoo? Oh, why I wasn't paying attention. That's totally a valid question. I should probably go check. Can't really tell from here though. Oh wow, the whole bunch of the crew are down there. And you can see the crabs like crawling up right now. So that's pretty interesting. So back to our identity. The identification of Nick. They say he already got Nick. As in the creature.
It's already got the Nick. Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat!
So this is Nick. And you're the guy who got electrocuted at the top and fell to his death. They might have moved the body. Yeah. I mean, Well, that's true, but... At this point in time, as in like right now, only one person has died to the monsters. And it's this guy. And they did identify it as being Nick. They are not the same exact time. Yeah, you're right. But you see, if we go to this, to how this guy died, he's actually the first one. Yeah, so he got skewered by the monsters. While this one got struck by lightning and fell off. So I am totally certain that this guy is Nick Nicholas. So, let's move on, yeah? I think maybe that area below has opened up. There it is. Kind of wondering if this is the lowest level. Oh yeah, okay. Who took a look at each of their arms? You know it would help if their arms were like heavily shaded. We're not heavily shaded. So we're looking for the right arm. I can't really tell, to be honest. So no one that I can tell right now. Kind of wondering if this guy who's climbing down is Nick. Or is there anything else down here? So you know, They first got attacked by those like crabs and then by the kraken. So it's like one disaster after another. Now we're going down to what I assume is the lowest level. Okay, there's a crab here. Maybe they came to save it. And we can investigate the barrel as well. Apparently. Okay, seems like there's another, corpse here. Oh gosh, it goes down even further. So there are like 3 things I can investigate from here. Let's do the crab first.
Is that all?
Seems like they're still fighting with it. Okay, he was speared. Nothing much about this scene though. Yeah, it's a small scene comparatively with everything else. We don't know who this is though. So we have completed the Soldiers of the Sea. With hardly any identities established. But we do know how a lot of them died though. So there's that. So I do believe when this one dies in the end, the Kraken will start attacking. Because it did seem like the crew didn't catch any break. Why am I back here? Yeah, I think that we're gonna need a better way to recognize them. Lucky punchline. Have a good sleep, okay? Good night. Take care of yourself. Thank you, punchline. Okay. So the weird things that we have to investigate this barrel as well. Did someone get crushed? Looks like it. This poor guy. Suppose this is chapter 1 then. But it's just him though. An unidentified story, expecting free passage, was crushed by a falling barrel. But his name seems like it was on the manifest. Did someone extra die though? Oh, it's you. I mean, okay. There we go. So one corpse here and one corpse there. We can totally do this. Oh, but I don't think the name is going to be on the manifest, right? If there's stowaway? But his picture is on in the pictures here though. Formosan royalty. Or at least I can tell who they, the four of them are. It's kind of like... he was part of the crew, but it wasn't supposed to stay. Well, I guess that's possible.
Oi! Wait! Wait! No! Scooby-Doo!
This guy totally got squished. AI totally a seaman. You know it's the exact same scene though. What does oral up stern mean? If you were to be squished, you pray it isn't the barrel. What would you hope it be? Now, what does this second sentence mean? I'm not sure.
An L.
Sure, but you know, I'm supposedly tiny. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. Rather it be by things that start with at and end with AH. A tooth. How does that work? That makes things relatively safe. I guess you're not wrong. You can't do it with only one faint soul. You need a pair. Yeah, since this is a repeated scene. Was that an offer? I mean, sure. Are you okay with chicken? I think that's probably the easiest to come across. Yeah, when you're done, if you can season it and just eat it. Wow, so chapter 1's like really fast. Turkey thighs with some cake as dessert. Well, I do admit that turkey thighs are much thicker than chicken thighs. So maybe more satisfaction there?
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Okay, so this guy is John. That's his name. Yeah, he's the guy on the floor, most definitely. That gun lost his sanity. He's a new face, though. died of blood loss, I guess. It doesn't really have that choice. You know, the plot's really, really thick right now. Don't really think it can't get much thicker. You know, I do feel that he's still alive. That means he's probably on
If
some
it did,
island
it would reach
somewhere.
L's level of thickness.
Are you saying I'm only thicker than molasses? Not sure how I feel about that. Didn't someone in one of the other chapters say something about being mad or crazy before? I don't recall. Do you think it could be related? Oh wow, this. He's up here. There's so many around. There are claims the captain has otherworldly powers. Oh yes. Apparently he chased the Kraken away. We're foot of magic or something.
Keep pressing
I
here.
want to take a closer look at this scene.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never
That's the butcher.
sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back, or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find.
Okay, we have a face to this ES guy.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of the leg?
Yeah. Oh, could it be that this safe is something is carrying something like? Something demonic. In the safe. though this guy is the captain's steward. What does the steward mean? There we go, we have his name. Captain Stewart. Philip. Because the guy who was like shouting, that was the captain. We kind of established that already. So all the mates have a steward. Maybe what the guy said below is also that language. Is that so? Could someone like quickly translate this? Irabarar. Wait, Aldous. Aldous, quickly translate this. Give me a moment. Yeah, it's Swedish. That is the guy. Well, we have identified another person. It's not the guy who died though. I don't even think he died, but you know. We have another name to the face to this face here. Why are you clapping? I haven't solved it yet. But it seems the way this game does it, it's kind of like telling the story backwards. I got something and that deserves a clap. Well, thank you. Okay. So the next one's gonna be this one. But I think that will be for Monday. This is a good place to stop. I think we've gone for a while already. Just a moment. I know you are getting into it too, vain soul. But we can continue on Monday. I don't want to just binge this thing too much. We take our time and slowly enjoy it, yeah. Okay, give me a moment. There we go. Okay. Yes. So I'm gonna stop here for today. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you had fun with the game. Hello, Jessica. It was pretty fun. We kind of like cemented the identities of another 3 people. And I have the identity of one more, although it hasn't been confirmed by the game yet. You've played the game as well, I assume? Yeah, I'm loving this game as well. It's kind of like scratching my detective itch. If that's even a way to describe stuff. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here. Next stream will be on Friday. Wait, hold on, no, an extreme will be on Monday. What am I saying? Yeah, you gotta slowly piece together everything. I kind of like how they tell the story backwards, so you gotta work your brain extra hard. In certain cases, of course. But yeah, I haven't had a lot of luck with the identities of a lot of them, but I think as we go, we should be able to establish them. Thank you for being here, cultist. Okay, everyone. Please take care of yourselves. Have a great weekend, okay? And I will see you on Monday again. Okay, I'm going now. Bye-bye.
So long, and thanks for the sea monsters.